Alright, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Let's see, can you guys hear me? Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check. What's up, everybody? How's everyone? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Do I have time to go? Ooh. Let me see, how far? It's 24, 25. All right, chat. I have to run back into the town really quick that I just went through for something really briefly. But it's great to see everybody. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, that subscribe button. Long time no see. What is that? Oh, that's the windmill. I got a windmill next to me. I was like, what's that noise? And I'm like, oh wait, it's the windmill. Gotta run back into town really quick. I don't know why I'm losing service. I shouldn't be. Oh, Dio, what's up? Thank you for the super chat. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna run back into town really quick. We have storms already to our north that are severe warned that I'm gonna be going for. I just have to run back into town really quick. So that's what we're gonna do. Yesterday was a total chaos, and I will explain all that at another time. All right, here in a little bit. But all right, we are good to go. So first of all, I hope all of you guys are doing well. I have you guys over on the other side of the car. Hopefully you guys can hear me all well. You guys said you guys could, but I'm just making sure. Should probably be over here. Gonna run back, like I said, I gotta quickly run back into town for just a second, but yesterday's chase was an interesting one. I wish I could have brought you guys all along, but just my OBS was not working, so it just wasn't letting me stream to YouTube. That was pretty much it. It wasn't letting me stream to YouTube, and with all that, it set me back some. So but I just have to run back in the, like I said, for just a quick second. Barmac, thank you for the super chat. Christy, thank you for the super chat. Jen, great to see you. Thank you for the super chat. And Jim, thank you for the super chat. Alright, so that's another thing, chat. We did change the overlays to the stream. I promised you guys that we would do that. Finally had some time and we did it. Tornado Alley Cat, thank you for the super chat. Yesterday was extremely frustrating, I know, for you guys as an audience and for me as a streamer. I'll say it was probably the most frustrating chase day ever, just strictly from the fact that, well, I'll explain to you a couple of reasons. For one, my YouTube wasn't working, so trying to get that to work and having to bother DL, that was quite annoying to do. But you know, number two, I'm in a rental car and I was outside of Love's. I don't know how many of you guys were tuning into my Radar Omega stream yesterday, the only stream that worked, of course. And my Radar Omega stream was working fine, but I was sitting at the Love's gas station just talking it up with, you know, everyone, and all of a sudden the storm that was supposed to miss 5 miles, like not 5 miles, but a couple miles to our west, just comes in and starts hailing on us at the Love's down in Fort Stockton. So you know, that was kind of frustrating because I was trying to stay away from hail cores. Yet alone, one decided to come right to me, so. Don't worry, we're gonna turn around and go right back toward those storms. I just gotta come back through here and just do a mental note, so. I hope everyone's been well. I think I saw you guys last. I saw you guys last 2 weeks ago. Last couple Mondays ago, we were chasing a nice supercell through Phoenix and all the way up to northern Arizona. So. That's the last I saw all of you. But again, don't worry, we're going to turn around and go right back toward those storms. I just have to, I'm just doing something back here, so. at the next light, I'll turn around and go back. I thought I saw some building over here, but I guess it's not the right building I thought, so we'll just turn around up right here. No, I'm not getting Panda Express. We're just turning around here. But we got storms to chase. So. Skips, thank you for becoming a member. Ivan, good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. Misty, thank you for the super chats. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me know what you guys think of these overlays, guys. I want to know what you guys think of my overlays. I'm just gonna flip a U-turn down here at this little, right here, little trash truck spot. Well, actually, nope, I can't go up there. Well, I'm not entering, I'm just trying to make a U-turn. Alright, we're good now. Gina, thank you for the super chats. Never know, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Oh yeah, so we got hail up this. I'm not gonna get into that core, but I'm gonna stay north of it and follow it for a little while. I wonder if this light ever turns green. There we go. All right. Now we're on our way up, chat. Sorry, Chad, I'm a little distracted right now, that's all. Just got a lot to think about. But there's our storms, chat. We are warned up here. I think it's golf balls and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Golf balls. Maybe it's golf ball and 70. But since I'm in the rental runner, you know that means no getting into them, into that core. So. Little storm trying to form on top of us, but it's not going to work. So. And away we go. I hope I should be able to have service with you guys all the way up here, I think. I hope anyway. My windshield wipers in this rental car, chat, are not good. So. Although it's passing actually further to the north than I thought. Well, we're going to go up here and just take a look at them, and then if they look like that they're going to continue further to the north, and then our stuff is going to be down here, then that's what we'll do. Chad, I'm gonna start talking to you. Just we got 2 severe warnings up here. They're both, one of them's for ping pongs. Oh, well, ping pongs and $50. All right, so that is better than well, ping pongs and golf balls. But we have a 20% chance of a watch issuance. I don't know why this isn't working here. Well, I guess, well, I wonder if we're back at Burnett now. What time was I on? What time was this? We might end up back further to the south later on tonight anyways than that, so. Anyway, chat, so I'm chasing this line up here. I did not want to chase the storms down back to the south. It's just, the models are so inconsistent right now on that I just decided to come up here and the stuff in Louisiana has been up and down. It was uptrending, and then the last triple R run it was downtrending, and I didn't feel like I wanted to chase in the dark, especially down there, so that's why I came up here for sure. So that's why I'm up here, not down south. I know that a lot of the others are over there, either playing the South Texas target or the Louisiana, but it's just too inconsistent so far for me to pull the trigger on it. So that's why I came up here. but you can see we got some nice we got some alright structure and storms out in front of us. So that is what we are going to be going for. But the 2% does extend all the way up here, so that's what I'm doing all the way up. That's why I'm up here too. Plus, I can go and stay with my sister tonight, so that's what I'm doing. Barb, thank you for being a member for 32 months. Christopher, thank you for the super chats. You guys have both DL and I on the TV. That's awesome to hear. But we are definitely up here by Austin, Texas, chat. Not too far away. Probably still a good 45 minutes, maybe. The skies are certainly getting darker in front of us. That's for sure. Let me get over here. Let everyone. Oh, whoops! The lane changes over to 1, anyways. But yes, so sorry I just got something on my mind. It's on my mind. So how's everyone been in the chat, guys? How's everyone been in the chat? Okay, so Ghosty, good to see ya. Yeah, we're gonna start getting into that dark area now, so. Elaine, thank you for the $50 PayPal. Big W's to Elaine in the chat, guys. Big W to Elaine in the chat. Now my computer and everything goes slide. What are we doing? Okay, you're pulling over. He's going into the, he went to the, oh, he's going on the side of the road. I see what he's doing. Okay. So you can go by me all you want, truck. Where are the tornadoes at? I mean, there's a small window of opportunity up here on this storm here. but it's a low threat, but it's a threat. What's a tornado? Well, Bill, I know you know what a tornado is. Well, we'll see if we can get one today, Matthew. I don't know. It's a possibility, but you never know. I am in Texas. Yes, I am. Like the gas station tornadoes that Circle K. Say, I do know about those. Those are not good if you want to, if you don't want to be on the bathroom all day. Like the setup, Sony, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's not a bad looking setup. Yeah, I want to know, how do you guys like the new overlays? We definitely changed those since the last time you guys have been in the chat, so. Oh, that's kind of what I'm going up here. I don't know. I didn't know about the local area too terribly much. I just know about the potential for some good severe weather up here. So that's what we're doing. Well, that's what I'm doing anyway. I know. So a lot of my companions no one chose to chase over here. But just given the circumstances of yesterday and everything else, I figured I should do this. This would be my best bet. But hopefully you guys all are going to enjoy the stream and, have hit that like, that share, and that subscribe button. And want to shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream today. And if you are looking for a radar app, you should consider Radar Omega. I'm glad you guys all like the new overlays. That's something that we worked on a couple of nights on and trying to get it right. So I'm glad that there's the positive feedback for sure on that. But looking how nice and dark it's starting to get up in front of us, chat. This threat up here is more, more hail threat than down south, at least early on, which I'm not, trying to stay out of the hail, so that's not something that I say I want, but there's a good possible damaging wind threat, and the storms come right through here, so. Or they can make their way into Austin, so we can go do all that. It's starting to look really dark in front of us now, guys. Starting to look really dark out in front of us. But wow, there's some decent structure out here, I would say. Kind of surprised that the storms aren't really showing up on the radar too much down to our west, because they look pretty good, at least visually anyway. Oh yeah, look at that storm now. Look at that overlook. That's a really nice shot of what's going on over here. Over to my west. There's a nice little shot, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get up to this town up here. What's it called? Is this Lump? Is this? Oh, this is Lump Lampasses, maybe? Lampasses. Kind of just see what's going on here. I know the severe warning is for that original guy going over there, but not a bad looking cell over here to the not a bad looking cell over to the west. So we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna pull off and Lampasses and kind of just look at him. That initial cell looks like it's gonna go right for Waco. So the northern cluster that's severe warned right now looks like it's gonna go kind of close to Waco. So oh, they're doing a lot of construction here, chat. They are doing quite a lot of construction here, it looks like. Because this is my town. Yeah, this is my town. Oh, that's probably a turn in right there. I'm going to pull in here and look at things over really quick. Maybe at that Alon or whatever, Alon, and then I'll let you guys look at that cluster to the west, because it looks pretty decent. At least visually, maybe not radar speaking wise, but at least visually. It doesn't look too bad. There's not a parking spot up there, is there? No, but I guess I can angle you guys over there really quick for it. Well, actually, what? I gotta go across the street. There's a better parking lot over there for that. Are these? No, those aren't parking spots. There's no parking spots where I need to look. Let's go around the backside. Want to make sure you guys have a view of this, and also I want to look at something. I want to look at the latest guidance here, but I want you guys to have a visual of some of this. So, oh well, you know what? I'll pull under that gas pump right there. Alright, you guys do have a visual of that, so... Trying to get my location updated for everyone. No, I don't want the ringer on. The ringer stays off. Oh, we did cool off though. We're in the 60s now. Oh yeah, no, we did cool off. So we're in the back half of all this. The warm sector is all the way out. Well, actually, do we even have a warm sector out here? Looks like we don't have a warm sector out here. Cactus, thank you for the $200 PayPal. Big W to Cactus in the chat, guys. was looking for this stuff was the stuff I was waiting for. I know that that's severe, but I guess the only way I'd be able to get in front of that, because that's going right for Waco, I have to go down to hit the interstate and go north. So I'm not planning to do that. I don't want to go north. I was kind of just hoping to stay around kind of right in this zone, chat. So I'm gonna still watch. If that storm looks like that's the only good one, then we'll go for it, of course, but kind of thinking there's going to be some good structure with this fella right here. We'll see if we have to follow, because this is starting to build into a line. Maybe we track south with, maybe we go south, we kind of let this get close, then we kind of go south, and because there's new storms developing back to our south and west, so maybe we just kind of follow them down a line. How does that sound for you all? I can show you guys what I'm looking at here. Alright, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Garrett. This is StormRunner Media. Nice to meet you. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way, to the stream. If you guys have not already, please make sure you hit that like and that subscribe button. So we're watching, so we got this cell right here, right? It's severe warned. That's, it's moving to our northeast, it's moving away from us. It's going east. It's gonna go right into Waco. This cell right here is gonna track right into Waco. It's gonna beat me there before I get to Waco. So I don't think that particular cell is much of a play for us anymore. It started to pick up pace a little bit. It was only supposed to be moving at 30, and it was doing fine, and now it's moving at 45. We're watching this cell right here. That's the one that we're looking at. These clusters of cells for potential damaging winds, some hail, and some wind. That is the stuff that we're watching build in front of us. And then we got cells that are starting to build down the line down here. So to try to maximize potential here, I'm thinking just, letting them get, maybe letting it get close, intercepting, kind of following itself with time. That's kind of my thought on that. Yeah, it's not a bad day, Nola, for that. Thank you so much. Yes, I know you guys probably love that hat. The bell pepper hat. Go west. Well, my only way, I would have to go up 183 northwest. And the storms are coming right to us, so you guys are able to get like a time lapse of these coming in. So I almost feel like you guys would enjoy that more if I give you guys this time lapse rather than anything else. But anyway, you guys let me know what you guys want. But I feel like that's what you guys would probably enjoy best, is letting that stuff come in. So that's my guess. Maybe not. Is Freddie in the area? He's on his way home. So I'll say that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna stay right here, let these come in. You guys can see them, and then I think we're gonna follow. And then we're gonna follow the line from back. We're gonna backtrack south and kind of follow them back. Kind of follow them south. Let them cross us, do whatever they got to do. But I think that's the plan right now. Let's get to 1,000 likes, guys. 9:06 in the first hour. Let's go. You guys are awesome. As long as you're not headed to you, Jared, we're good. All right. What do I use for internet? I mean, I'm on my mobile network, and then I have the Starlink on the roof. I know it says I'm in Burnett, but we're not in Burnett. We're in I can't say that name. Last something. I want to say it right. I don't want to say it wrong. All of you locals, you guys may know more than... You guys should know that. Timing for storms near I-35 or Austin. I'm going to say that your guys' stuff is going to come in. These are your storms that we're watching. They're right here. I mean, they're not moving incredibly fast, so probably the next, I would say, 6 to 8 is probably your best time frame in Austin. Probably 6 to 8 o'clock. If these can end up making their way down there. I'm expecting them to do so, but I don't know. But heck, these things might end up taking longer than I thought to get over there. I mean, the models are showing these storms lasting quite some time, so I don't know. They just put a severe thunderstorm warning out for the Waco area, so those of you that are wondering, severe warning has just been issued for Waco. Say, Chad, maybe I have time. Do you think I have time to run in and grab? I have time. You guys okay with sitting here for a few minutes while I go grab some waters? Will someone explain to me how to use Radar Omega? Sure. What do you want to know? There's the basic stuff. I mean, I can show you a little bit. So I should have time, but I was asking if you guys are alright with me doing that. Go to Waco and leaving Burnett. Well, I'm not. I'm not like super close to Waco. That storm is a lot closer to Waco than I am. That storm's only. The edge of that precip is only 20 miles from Waco, and I have to go. I have to go 70 plus miles to get there, so I ain't gonna make that. So, unfortunately, but this storm back here is starting to strengthen. Looking at it on the radar, it's starting to look better and better. So, heavy rain, flash flooding possible. An MD just got issued. You want me to get snacks? Whoa, you guys want me to get some snacks? Go get some ice cream? I don't need ice cream. How's it look for San Marcos? I think you guys at San Marcos, you guys might get a little bit of this, but I think you guys, aside from a couple of isolated thunderstorms, I really didn't think you guys were. Let me look at the models. Yeah, you guys really aren't supposed to be getting much. It's mostly supposed to stay to your north. With this wave, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna run in and get a water or two, and then I'll be right back, chat. Saying I'm leaving you guys on car duty while I go in and get a water or two. How does that sound? Well, I should be able to be fine with this. All right, I'm gonna have to turn this off really quick. Uh-oh. All right, I think you guys should be fine on the cellular. I'm gonna go ahead and just go in there and get some water really quick. Uh-oh. Well, I'll chat it back now. You guys seeing that structure over there to the west coming in? You guys see that coming in there? I think they might severe warn this soon, if they haven't already. Let me look at it. But I believe that they should severe warn this pretty soon. So let me look at the velocities. I'm not seeing any real significant rotation right now. But we're near, we're in Lampasas, Texas. Oh, you guys have lightning? There you go. Yep, we're back. You guys have, we do have lightning. I am starting to see it a little bit. The better structure is, unfortunately, it's behind these trees over on the other side of the road. It's not over here as much as it is on the other side. So I don't know why my phone thinks I'm in Burnett. I'm not in Burnett. Oh, lamp passes? Alright, cool. And I would pull on the other side, but I don't want to block trucks from coming in back here. That's what that's for. It's for trucks on the other side. Are there any tornado watches? No, you guys are not even, you guys should not have any sort of, I don't think, severe weather today, period. Coach CJ, thank you for the super chats. Big W's in the chat for Coach CJ, guys. Check out the supercell on Padre Island. Oh, let's see. That's all the way. Oh, that's down here. Whoa, what is going on way down there? That is really wild. Do you guys see that supercell down there on Padre Island?
Yeah, that's what we've been watching.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you guys were. I haven't heard it for a while, so I just popped on. Someone in my chat was like, "Have you seen that?" And I'm like, "No." And then I went to go look at it, and I'm like, "Jeez."
Yeah, I know, and we're even like kind of in the region, but it's still too far away to go over there and get there.
Yeah, no doubt. I was contemplating after looking at the 18Z run of turning around and coming back down south, but then the 19Z came in and pushed that later and not as impressive.
I know more runs have shown it being better here than in your wall, so I don't know. Gotta stick with the trend.
Oh, this stupid radio sometimes. Copy that. You know, right now, where that storm is down there, it's in an EHI pool down there. At least on the 20Z, it's got like purples down there where that storm is. Jordan, I don't know if you're still on here, but did your flight get delayed? Well, we are starting to get into the raindrops, though, so...
I'm not really sure, but I think he's not going, I guess, because last I heard he was continuing to head towards Beaumont instead of turning around and going back to Houston to fly up. So.
Yeah, he just rolled up to the Best Buy with me. I just got my new computer. It was an absolute disaster, but we got it.
New computer?
You don't even want to know, Garrett.
Oh, but do I, though? You guys see that? Oh, dang it. You guys see that greenish color coming in on the backside? Back there? That's kind of neat. See the greenish blue back there? So there's a little bit of a hail core up in there.
Garrett, while chasing us, want to see your beef jerky all day.
There we go. That's the spirit.
Oh, Dusty, I saw your comment. 183 Northwest has better views. I gotcha. You know, that's where the storm is coming in at this moment, but I'm trying to get you guys at least more of a structure view than an in the core view. Plus, I'm not going to be punching into that core. Unless I'm underneath this awning, because I'm trying to protect the car. From anything else.
Things that have twin smooth down.
It has water spouts right now.
One couple's ramping back up, but since the second time it's had two couplets, yeah, I guarantee you it's gonna have twin water spouts now.
So there's definitely some sort of outreach well down to our south and west, was northwest to southeast oriented, or the Encino, Hemmerville. Then there's, looks like gravity waves, I guess, off to our west and southwest here, with the boundary along that looks like it's more like a north-south boundary over towards the Bend Bolt.
Yeah, there's some alright structure trying to appear. You guys see it up there on top? It's trying to appear. It's like trying to appear, but you see that blue tint in the background.
Have to watch that initiation attempt over near Freer. Pretty much due west of us, 2 counties over.
I'm actually gonna check something really quick, chat. Although it is starting to rain, though, a little bit. But the worst of the core looks to pass to the north. to the north and west of town. So if you're in the town right now, I wouldn't be too concerned. I'm almost wondering after this passes, chat, if you guys would prefer to start looking at the cells to the south a little bit. This is not a terribly looked storm, I don't think, chat. Saying here's that little shelf, and you guys can see it a little bit better on this side. Maybe just a touch bit. Pretty much the shelf goes all the way across. It's starting to come in a little bit more. Everyone's probably wondering what I'm doing, but this is the best spot I can be to show you guys this, because there's not a better parking spot or parking lot that I can find. So, and I'm not interfering with anyone, so. Oh, good lightning. I know, chat, what do you guys think? You guys liking the storm? What do you guys think of it? Make sure you guys hit that like and that subscribe button, chat. And also, like I said, I'm playing ultra conservative today than I normally do because I'm in the rental. I'm in the rental runner, so. We'll get a little bit of this precip, but this is not, the main stuff is still well behind us there. So, might be some flash flooding possibly north of town here in the shortly, because this is just back building. There's a park next to me that would have a clearer view. Let me see if I can find it. What? A better view would be great. No, Seymour, I don't want to do that. No. I don't want that. Is it safe to step away from weather in Austin this evening? I would say so. I would say so, although you might still have a possible, you still might have a possible, this, or what am I saying? This is going to come in at some point. So just be aware of that. Oh, what's happening?
I just want to say, keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your support.
Be safe.
You too. I did not catch the Garland tornado in 2015. Actually, I wasn't chasing in 2015. The channel actually, DL and I started it in 2022, but our first chase was in 2022, the November 4th, 2022 tornado outbreak that happened here in Texas. That was our first chase, and then graduated with our meteorology degrees, and last year, and here I am. So, is there sirens going off? There are not sirens going off. John, good to see you from Prescott. Welcome in. I don't know why the location, I'm sorry you guys, the location is not right. It should not be Burnett. We are in Las Pasas, Texas. The wind is picking up, which is to be expected. I mean, we do have a storm in the outflows coming in, so. The heavier rain will pass to our north. We do have a little bit of a clearing, though. Right where you guys are watching, so that's a good lightning strike. I took it away from you. Sorry. That's kind of what we got. You see how that rain is starting to train over the same area. So concerns about flash flooding are rapidly increasing at this time. So they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for Waco. So there's no severe warning for Waco at the moment anymore. But there's a nasty line of storms headed towards 35 between Temple and Waco. Just heads up. Park is behind the walls, past those gas pumps there. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I think I see it now. My bad. I just got distracted, wasn't looking. Okay. I gotta turn my radar off so I can see back there. I know you guys want a different view, but I feel like I'm not in a really bad spot at all. Where this heavier precip is, you guys are looking right at it. Might be some more cellular activity trying to form to our south. You're in the storm? Nice. Wait, thank you for 1.8 thousand of you guys tuning in. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Head east on 190 until you get to Big Divide Road. Should have good views there. Let's see, where's 190? There are storms developing to our south. What was that? Oh, that's a truck. We got storms developing to our south, moving east at 25. Nickel-sized hail. Oh yeah, these are starting to ramp up down here a little bit more. So I very well might start. Oh, east on 190. I see. Where's Divide Road? Is that in town, I assume? Say it's starting to intensify a little bit to the east, but I'm starting to like the cells to our south, chat. They're not doing too shabby. They're a little bit more in the cellular type. They're not as much in the linear right now, so maybe something could happen with these. But these have at least the best updraft strength at the moment, so I'm almost tempted to go for those. So what I would do for those is I would go south to Burnett, I think. I would go back down near Burnett, maybe not quite all the way to there. Maybe see if there's something halfway in between. And kind of just sit there and watch this for a while. Because we're going to have to watch. We're not going to be able to do anything. We're going to have to watch it. Nice lightning again. Lightning is starting to pick up a little bit more. I have to keep the windshield wipers on and keep you guys in loop. All right. Well, you guys want to stay on these, or are you guys good with going south? Let me know in the chat. You guys want the southern cells or the northern, or these ones? Yes, make sure you guys all hit that subscribe button. You guys see that live counter on the bottom. 113.1. I think we can get to near 114 with you guys today. I think we can do it. Say, I want your guys' input too. I like south too, but I want y'all's input. Well, my drawings are not working right now, but these are our southern cells down here. These are them. This is the northern cell. We got jumped. That thing developed right on top of us and went east. Now this little boundary, oh yep, there's my drawing. There's a very nice alpha boundary getting kicked out from all these up to the north, which is pretty much going to ruin any tornado chance. It'll be primarily right there with a wind and some hail threat on those. Unless the boundary can get sucked in at some point somewhere, which it very well might, but I think for if you guys are wanting more of a cellular type of activity, I think that this is our play down here. But that's just me. I want to see how you guys think too in chat. I want to see what you guys think and how you think. I did get jumped, Dusty, I did. Alright, you guys like south? So do I. So guess what, chat? I think it's time to start moving south. But there's no roads, really, that goes down in that direction, so I'm going to have to just go down the same way that I came in, that same road. And just kind of go with it. Yeah, new special weather statement for this down here. Winds up to 50 and nickel-sized hail. Alright, so guess what, chat? It's for all the cells to the south, so I think south is definitely the play here. So, let me start directing my way down towards Burnett. I have to put it down towards Burnett, but we're not in Burnett. I just have to put it in my GPS of how to get there. So, of which my GPS is not working. Great. wants me to go. It wants me to turn left here. All right. Well, I see everyone agrees, so I do not live in Burnett. Actually, I live in Arizona right now. All right, Barb, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Thanks for all you did today. Say, I feel like I'm looking at Texas backwards. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start going south, chat. As long as you guys are okay with sitting there for a minute. Wait, what? Why did my maps tell me that there was a light there and there was not a light there?
Well, looks like. Sir, I was fighting demons in the last 2 hours on going or not. Like, I was dying, just trying to figure out if I was going to pull it or pull the rug, and I ended up texting Rigsby and telling him I wasn't going to be able to, I wasn't going because it's a major safety issue down there, and I just talked to my buddy who's down there on the phone, and he's scared shitless. There's like it's just bad down there, like Kingston is not good, and then they just canceled our flights anyway, so neither of us are going to be able to go. Yeah, I was considering going until he told me a security thing. Yes, I already hard pass.
Yeah, I was actually just talking with a couple of our teams at Fox. We've got a crew down there, and they told me they have already hired a security team for them and all that because they're expecting it to be absolute chaos.
And that was another big reason I don't want to go, is that every goddamn network sent people down there.
talking about the hurricane, chat, and their plans with that. Now the Wi-Fi works, so again, sorry for that. I don't know how long I lost you guys for. I'm assuming it was for a minute or two, but just hope you guys realize that that is gonna happen from time to time. It's not, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately, but what I can tell you is it's getting dark down here to the south. Definitely tell that a storm is coming in. I need to put a front rail alignment on this thing. Let me see what kind of road network do we have down here. Well, I guess there's 101. That could have been an option right there. Because there's a nice little sitting area I could have pointed you guys at. I should have probably taken that road right there, but I have one more road, I think, down here that I can take. I think this is a road that I can do. Which one is this? It's Cross Midway Road, so I'm gonna take that. What's on it? It's like a bunch of houses. Saying hopefully there's a pull-off spot on this road. We're gonna go down toward these cells, guys. I think the road should be coming up here pretty soon. I hope that there's a place to go look at it. If not, then It's alright. I guess there's a little highway right here. Oh. Not a highway.
We'll just have to watch this corridor here and see what happens at least. We got this part over top of us, and then looks like the real main part of the storm trying to get going. That's part of this down towards Bromstown, a little bit farther southwest of us. So.
Here's our road, right here.
Flash, maybe it blinked. Saw the flash.
Oh, let's see. Wow, this is a, wow, wait. Can I even, what? Yeah, I don't think I can go down there. Well, I don't think there's gonna be a place to sit over there. There's a parking area over there, maybe. Let's see. I thought that this road, it does go down, but, well, that's not good. I don't think there's really. Oh, well, there's another road down here, a little bit. I just don't know how I feel about streaming in front of people's houses. Because there is a little area right over there, but that's literally in front of their house. So, I don't know if I feel right about doing that. So. Yeah, there's a nice little shelf cloud right there, Chad. I wanted to get you guys a view of it, but I can't if there's not a road I can go on. Southward we continue until I find a nice little spot to pull off on. There's a couple of people sitting right there, but yeah, that would have been a good one where these guys are. But that's a ranch. That's a homestead, so I can't sit there. These are all house roads. Although that's a good spot right there. I don't know. That's a really good one. I should have been right there. Alright, there's a way I can turn around. I will do so, because that was a really good spot. Now I know what road it is, so I can visually see the spot that Werner Road has there's a nice little pull off right there. Yeah, there's a decent little shelf cloud back there. Alright, well, there's another little road coming up here. I'm going to try that one. If that one doesn't work, then I don't know what. structure over there. Well, this road has to be the one. Because there's no other roads that are showing up between now and this one. So I'm going to have to turn on it no matter what. See what it's like, turn around. If it's a road that leads to a property, then I'll turn around because I don't want to be on someone's property. It didn't show me that road, but shows me this one up here, so I'm assuming this is a more traveled road up here. Shelfie back here. Okay, I think I see this road. It's right here. Another nice little pull off, so that's a good thing. Maybe I'll just, if I have a good visual for y'all, if you guys have a good visual, then maybe I'll just stay right over here. I gotta get up and in here and get turned around so you guys can see, but it's not the best view in the world, but it'll do. I think it'll do. Oh yeah, there's a nice little strike right there. All right. How do you guys like that view? All right, Chad, give me like 10 seconds. Alright, I'm back, guys. We're good now. Not a bad looking little shelf cloud coming in, huh? I mean, it's not the best structure, but it's better than nothing. Oh wait, are we severe warned? Chat, we are severe warned. Let's go, we are severe warned. I did not see that. We are severe warned. So I don't know how long I lost y'all for, but Chris, thank you for the super chat. We are now severe thunderstorm warned. Yeah, it's a shelf cloud, yeah. Oh, even a weird. Oh, sorry. I just been trying to look at roads, Jim, to try and figure out which one, which roads do I need to take. But I did not know we've been severe for a while. My phone did not tell. It just says 42 minutes that I got this alert. So 5:06. Oh, so it's been 10 minutes. All right, moving east at 20. All right, and see, it continues to build south. But you guys are looking at the shelfie that's coming in. So not a bad view, not a terrible view. It's not the most probably organized shelf cloud you've ever seen in your life. But we have a shelf cloud. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a different angle. Right there. I know you guys probably like the darker better, the dark clouds and the dark skies better, but hey Gene, it's great to see you. Is there anything going on up there, guys? I'm trying to let this come a little bit closer. I don't want to we're not going to get into the core of this storm. As much as that disappoints probably some of you, I don't want to do any damage. I don't want to do anything to the car. So we're just looking at the storm and the structure and see if there's. See what we can find out here, chat. Yeah, there is a 5% down there toward the coast. It just looked like it was going to be 11. It looked like it was going to be like 10, 11, midnight, all that, and I didn't want anything to do with it. I wouldn't be spamming. Sakina, we're in the Texas Hill Country. We're west of Austin, by I think probably like 40 miles, 50 miles. Yes, all of you who have not hit that like and have not hit that subscribe button, I challenge you to do so now. Challenge you to do so. Oh, now it changes. Now the location changes. That's kind of funny because I left that town, but it's fine. Do you think they'll cancel flights? It depends on where you're flying into, Omar. I mean, if you're flying into West Texas, no. If you're flying into, like, Central, I would say that they might consider, at least, they'll probably delay it. I mean, Dallas has been in rain for a while. I don't know if rain does anything, but there might be some people have been saying that there's some thunderstorms around there, so if there's lightning and all that, then there might be some airport weather delays or airport weather warning. You're flying into Southeast Texas. The earlier you get in, the better, because the later that you get in, like Houston, you're gonna have some problems probably. Maybe even all the way down to Corpus, you might have some issues, but San Antonio, you should be fine. No, I was just saying so because I see we have 1.7 of you guys and there's 1.4 thousand likes. So we have more watching than likes. So I want to make sure that everyone hits that like button and subscribe. You guys see all that green up just in front of us here? You guys see how that teal color up to the north? Look, Houston is going to be an interesting call because Houston is dependent on thunderstorms going through there, but it looks like the later that you get in, the more riskier your flight's going to be. Oh, so I think that I just posted a poll question. Let me know if that came in or not. Where is this? We are in Central Texas. The Texas Hill Country. So you guys see that blue hue up there on the top? look, that's all that. Look, all the hail. It's probably a decent amount of hail falling up there. It did come through? Okay, yeah, it didn't come through. I couldn't see it on my side. Yeah, that's a decent. That's a good hail core up to the north. So, and you guys can see that by this hue that's right here. This color in the sky, that green. If we look at it from here to there, you guys can see that quite a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what you guys get done in Houston later. There's so much, it's so questionable on some stuff. You guys will definitely get storms. It's just a matter of how severe will your storms be. Will they be supercells with all hazards, or will it be a line with wind and maybe a tornado threat? It's gonna be interesting to watch this evening play out. That's for sure. So that core is probably crossed 281 by now. I'm sure those of you in Lampasas are probably got a good solid rain out of that. But this is starting to head its way down towards the northern Austin metro. So what I may have to do is, instead of, maybe I'll take 29 and go across. I'll either go 29 or, yeah, maybe I'll go 29 there. Because you guys just got a full-on time-lapse of that color there. Yeah, there's some good zaps in here. There's some good zappy boys up in here. Saying that is definitely the strongest core out of this whole line, is what is going on to the north. There's not a whole lot. The stuff back here behind me is still strengthening, organizing with time. It does not look that impressive. Let's see, is this going? Yeah, this kind of looks like it's kind of going east-southeast a little bit. Moving, they have it going east at 35, but it kind of, to me, looks like it's sort of going east-southeast a little bit. So that would put the northern Austin metro in play. Like the far northern suburbs as a possibility here. The stuff further to the west should definitely come into the western side of Austin later. But where this hail core is, which I'm going to try to find it again. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Look at that hue color in there. Look at that greenish blue color up in there. Unfortunately, if that road was bigger, I would probably go down that, but I don't think that there's anything important down this stretch, but I don't want to block it just in case. Also, you're welcome. Hopefully somebody got those memberships that I just gifted. Hopefully somebody got them in the chat. If we get to 2,000 likes, chat, I'll gift another couple memberships. If we get to 2,000 likes, I'll gift another couple memberships. There is a chance for a tornado today, Johnny, in this area. Yes, there is. There is a chance. It's not very high, but it's there. Yeah, look at that hue color. If we get to 2,000, if we get back to towards 2,000 concurrent, that'll be awesome. All right, I'm gonna drive right here, park, so you guys can kind of see this a little bit better back there. But I won't go any further than that. I was gonna say, you guys can definitely see some of that greenish color back up in there. Appreciate that, Wayne. Alright, there's this FedEx truck coming back. There might be. There's some fingers over here to my north. I figured you guys would be more interested in that, but there is some little fingers to my north. I wouldn't say that there's any, I wouldn't say it's rotating fingers necessarily, but... So the best core for us now in front is the stuff over towards Lano. That's got to come all the way, that's got to get its way all the way across. That'll come very close to Burnett with time. So, definitely was a good decision to come down here. So if you do live in the Houston area, I would definitely watch tonight. And especially if you live anywhere, if you live anywhere probably from near Gonzales down to Victoria and east, I would definitely watch your area tonight. Once it gets past dark, for somewhat of a hail threat, a wind threat, and a tornado risk. I think I might have to go down into Burnett, chat. Here, very soon, I might have to start doing that. But it's starting to lose its color a little bit. It's losing its intensity as it goes east. Which, that is to be expected with time. So there's a nice little cell over. I'm waiting for this fellow right here to come by. This is the one I'm watching right there. You guys tell me what. Oh, well. You guys tell me what you think of that right there. And then you guys let me know. What do you guys think of that cell right there? Because that was our cell until, you know, the one that we were just watching right there. But you see how the color has gone down, that green hue, and then you look at the middle and you see that purple, pink color. See how that went away? A little bit there. What do you guys think of that? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Bear Mom, great to see you. Nothing appears wild unless you're worried. I'm not. And if I was in my chase car, I would not worry about the hail in my own chase car. But because I'm not, then I'll say I am a little worried. I am worried about the hail. There is some nice lightning though up in front, so that's why I'm showing. I've got you guys flipped up this way now instead. It's because there is some nice lightning up here as this core comes in now up here. Oh well, there's a strike over there now. Gosh, well, it's all right. The lightning is starting to increase, so you guys, I think, will enjoy that. Yeah, you can send it to me on Twitter. My Twitter name is, I believe it's just at Garrett TWX. Do you have to worry about tornadoes? I would say not yet. Oh look, there's a new special weather statement up. Alright. Yeah, I guess they are looking a little suspicious. There is lots of zaps. Yeah, it is. It always strikes where it's not looking. I throw it over to the left, to the right, and it's not doing anything. It's doing it up here. I put it up here, and it's doing it back down there. It's like, okay, fine. So they dropped the severe warning, put a special weather statement out instead. 40 miles an hour, nickel-sized hail. All right, so the hail is decreasing in that cell, and instead they warned all these cells for the possibility of wind and hail. Nothing abnormal. But soon I might here in a few moments just start making my way south. So I don't want to get caught. I want you guys to have the structure more than the precip, so I'm going to try to stay in front of this as long as possible. So I do want to see really quick what the radar is looking like up to the north. I'm genuinely curious here. Now it's started raining a little bit better. Alright, Chad. I think I'm gonna slowly start to meander my way down south. Just some big old raindrops, chat. Big old raindrops. No. Also, does anybody in the chat know of anyone who lives in Jamaica? I hope that they're taking that hurricane quite seriously. At least I hope they are, anyway. But yeah, I hope that they're taking that. Hope they're taking that hurricane quite seriously down there. It's like I was telling the guys earlier. It looks like that they're calling for rain of like up to 65 inches on the highest elevation. At least that's what the models are, or at least one of them was showing. But you know, that's probably maybe a little bit higher, just because, or that could be low. They probably need to, that it'll probably end up being maybe on that model run, maybe it'll be higher just because the scale and the elevation and all that. But that hurricane is for real. That's a serious hurricane. Really serious hurricane. It may be one of, if not the worst hurricanes that hit that island. Maybe ever. I think I'm gonna head west toward that cell, chat. Once I get to the proper highway, I think I'm gonna head, 29, V129. I'm gonna take 29, I think I'm gonna go west, because this thing looks pretty decent. It's starting to pick up, so I wouldn't be surprised they throw a severe warning out for it. Storm's famous Texas food. Storm's Burgers Plus. Bueno Buchanan Dam. This way. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And start to see what, maybe get a view of what maybe this looks like over here, because this is starting to look pretty decent on radar, and visually it looks pretty dark back here, so maybe head back here attached, see what it looks like. If there's even a spot to pull off on, I don't know if there is. Just looked like a big dark mass back here, so. I don't know how much viewing power there is back here, but I'm just gonna poke my way out of town to see if I can see anything. If there's nothing I can see, then I guess I'll make my way back into town and I'll look to see if I can park it at a gas station and kind of just watch it. I mean, it'll look like it's overly impressive, but it does not look quite terrible. So I thought that the way that I was looking a few minutes ago, they might, maybe they'll throw a thunderstorm warning out for it. But looking at a radar now, it doesn't look as impressive as it did a few minutes ago. Is that a dirt lot? Oh yeah, that's a business there. there's probably not many spots out in this area. I can only imagine that. Oh no. Well, if I'm losing them, then there's no point for me to come out here. Then if I can't figure that my Wi-Fi would do it, but I guess if I'm already losing you guys, then that's not a good sign. Alright, I guess the next road I'll stop. Alright, here, there's a little pull off. Right. I think it's right here. Oh wait, no, that's in front of someone's yard. Well, that is a pull off. That's still in front of someone's yard. I don't want to sit there for a while. If I lose you guys, then yeah, that must mean that I'm not. Say, it can't be from the storms. I mean, it's not raining right now. Is this a little pull-off spot? Yes, it is. Or I may... Yeah, this is a... Oh, yeah, this is a little pull-off spot. It's someone's driveway, unfortunately. But it's a pull-off spot. Wait for this car to come by. I just want to get a better angle on this. Alright, sorry. You guys can go back up here. I just wanted a better angle for myself. Unfortunately, there is nothing there. I wanted to make sure I still had you guys while I was going over here, but the storm's... this is going to trend north of Burnett now. Damn. Maybe I need to go back into town. This looks like a little supercell, but can't do anything about it right now. Oops, my bad. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about just going back into Burnett chats. Thinking of just going back into Burnett and just letting it come in. Hey, Freddie, good to see you. Yeah, it's time to go back into Burnett. I'm losing you guys, so that tells me it's time to go back into town. And I'll probably lose you guys again briefly on the other side too, but the lightning's there and everything. It's just I can't, there's not a good viewing spot on this road. Now I know not to come down here if I want to see anything. Thomas, thank you for being a member for 25 months. Oh, this guy, okay. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. Into Burnett we go, chat. This road, I lose you guys on it, plus, yeah. Well, chat, I'm gonna assume that's gonna be one of my, that's gonna be one of my roommates there. Here before too long. Now we only got 2 miles out of town, so Skytex, no, he's not. He'll be out. He'll be out later on tonight. I know you guys are not asking me, but he seems to be doing pretty good from what I can tell. I believe he is too. I think he hasn't gone live yet because there's been no storms to do so just yet. Yep, it's gonna be Storm Chaser Central, Jim. You hit the nail on the head. Not this gas station. I want another one. Oh, that's got a really nice open lot, so maybe I'll reconsider. But I can't get back there now, so never mind. Forget about it. I'll go to the one down. Oh, I think there's one right there. Thanks for being a member for 17 months, Fred. Nope, just kidding. That's not a gas station. I gotta find that that gas station on it. It was a more popular brand. I don't know what I forget. It's Exxon or something. It's down here. So. Yeah, the one in the north of Lano, that's the one I was trying to get you guys a view of, but with the terrain around here, I can't do so. Everywhere I go, it looks like it's blocked off. So, I mean, we are in the hill country, so it makes sense. Oh, right here. Here's my lucky gas station. Where are you? Oh, right here. You can pull in right here. Well, it's not a bigger brand, but I think it'll do. Or at least what I'm trying to use it for, which is just to get a visual. Maybe I can pull over back here and... Oh, well, that's not a great view. Yeah, that's not as good of a view as I thought. I guess we could try it. What's the deal? Yeah, no, that's not as great of a view as I would have liked, but maybe I need to go to the Best Western across the street? No. It's not a really good view. Lola, great to see you. Yeah, I know. It's got... That'll be something that I work towards doing once I find... never mind. But, yeah, the gas prices are nice, that's for sure. I thought there might be a better viewing point, but there might not be. Well, at least the lightning will be cool for a few minutes, so I'm gonna still pull out and go over there, over in that corner where I just was. Just for a minute or two. And see if I can see if we can get a view, but I think it's just gonna be too, yeah, it's gonna be too tough. With this gas station in the way. Well, yeah, it's just gonna be too tough of a cookie. Let me look to see if I can find a spot. So it was better under the pump than it is back here, but I need to find a spot first, so just give me a second. That or I need to come up with a new with a spot. So it's just light rain, it's nothing major. Here. I'm just gonna turn the windshield wipers off for now, but just give me like 5 seconds. Hold on. Alright, Chad, we're still looking for a spot, but we'll stop it with the windshield wipers. That's a good lightning strike. This is coming directly toward town, so there's part of me that just is like, you guys probably want to see this intercepted, so I probably could stay here and kind of let this come through. Alright, Chad, so we have two options here. I can either go and I can either intercept, because these little stinkers have a little bit of a southern component to them, even though the radar doesn't show it. I think these guys have a little bit of a south component. So I think my best option here is to either intercept it here or intercept it in Marble Falls. You guys will get a little bit longer of a viewing point. You guys would probably get better a viewing spot in Marble Falls, if I had to be honest with you. When I went through Marble Falls earlier in the stream, I definitely could see better in Marble Falls. So I'm almost leaning that way here. Because there's a bit of a southern component to them. And the strongest cell that's left is the one by Lano, and that one looks to come into Marble Falls. But I'll see what you guys want to do there. Where's the hurricane? Lucas, that thing, it's still south of Jamaica. I can show you guys a little bit. This thing, really quick, for who was asking about Jamaica, this thing is, whoops, put it back on the front. So there's the hurricane. This is Jamaica right here. I'll zoom in on Jamaica for you. There's Jamaica. And there is Melissa. You guys can really see that that rotation, that low pressure center spinning around right here. You guys see that spinning right there? That's your hurricane. It's supposed to rapidly intensify, but it's still south of Jamaica. I don't know how else to get that to calm down. There you go. And then I guess it's gonna get kicked up, so it's not good. Am I glad I'm not in Jamaica? Yes, I am. I want to be there to document one of these hurricanes one of these times outside the United States, but it just, I don't know. I'm nervous for the island. Hey Bill, good to see you. Portuguese, great to see you. I'm sure they're joking, Chris. I'm sure that was just there as a joke. But, I mean, there are people, too, that watch that are internationally. So, I mean... Yeah, I'm going to head down towards Marble Falls, chat. So, you guys seem like you guys were okay with that, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head down to Marble Falls. That's where we're going to intercept this stuff. You guys will get a better... I believe you guys should be able to get a better viewing spot down there in Marble Falls. I mean, here's what it looks like right now. That kind of looks interesting, doesn't it, chat? Maybe I'll poke my way over here for a moment. That's what she looks like right now. But I can wait a few minutes, though. That thing in Marble Falls will take a little bit of time to get there. That's what I was trying to get you guys to look at earlier, but I couldn't get a view to show it, so it does look a little ominous, I'm not gonna lie. It does look a little suspicious, especially back here.
looks like it was just the afternoon flight that got canceled and not the morning one.
So it is kind of cool little structure right there, not gonna lie. Little spooky season, huh, guys? Yeah, the diesel is pretty cheap, yes, I would agree. Yeah, it's starting to close its way on in here, guys, so...
Aiden, where you at?
There's not really any rotation with that, so... I think I'm just gonna start making my way down towards... Marble Falls, but I wanted to show you guys that really quick before I left. I mean, there is a tornado risk. It's just a very low one. So I wouldn't say that it's not a real tornado threat. I'm just saying right now there's not a whole lot of velocity to go on that says something. But oh, that's a nice parking lot too. But I'm just saying, you know. I mean, the chance is very low. It's a 2%, 2 to 4% chance of anything today. Yeah, there's a Circle K right there. A 2 to 4% up where I'm at. Back to my south and east, it's a bit higher of a chance. But, I mean, we've seen tornado outbreaks on a 2% before, so just because of 2% does not mean anything less. Still should take it seriously. I mean, we've seen big tornadoes, strong tornadoes on 2%. So They don't always happen, but the chance is there. Golden Express. I've never eaten there before. Oh look, $2.39 for gas there at that Shell. That's pretty good, Chad. I wish I had those gas prices everywhere. It would be wonderful, wouldn't it? A bit heavy right up here, yeah. Can't tell if I have you guys or not. I hope I do. What the heck? Oh, I see what this is. Let's see what that does. Okay, that's what that does. I think I should have you guys all the way back fully now. still is some surprise. I haven't gone out of this rain. I'm really surprised now. Storms are not moving that fast to be able to catch me, unless it's just forming consistently on top of me my whole way down there, which radar said it was not doing that, so... Show you guys something beautiful. That's a beautiful sunset in the back, Chad. I gotta get down here and let you guys look at that. That's a nice sunset. Storms up here have not been not too bad up here, actually. Nothing that lucky. I mean, you don't usually get that lucky over land. Although there was twin land spouts yesterday in the Texas Panhandle. There by DeMint, Texas. DeMint. Funny though too, because that was like the 3 target areas tomorrow. If you could have, were to have been okay. Well, my sister's calling me now. All of a sudden, what's up? I wonder what's happening. to me.
It's right here in front of me.
I know. Well, it came from. I sent it to you.
Oh, are you on your way to it?
No, I'm on my way down here. I'm down my way down to Marble Falls.
Oh yeah, that's not that far from us.
No, I'm really within an hour of you guys. I'm not that far.
Alright, well I was just telling you not to get a hotel tonight, just come to the house and stay.
Yeah, I was gonna, as soon as I was done with all of this, I was gonna call you, but that was part of the reason why I played up here. So,
Well yeah, you just, and you know, I'll leave the alarm off, just let me know about like what time and then you can come and go as you please or whatever, but
oh, I hope you guys are awake when I get there.
I gotcha. Well, yeah, I just want to let you know I'm wrapping up my stream in a little bit, but
Oh, that's, oh wait, you're streaming on your phone still.
holy crap. Hold on, I gotta go. There's a big fire right next to me. I gotta go.
Oh, shoot. Okay, bye.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Well, Chad, I guess something happened. Alright, let me pull over and make sure you guys can hear me now. We're good now? What the heck happened? Why I don't know why the audio is out. But yeah, there's okay, so that's the edge of the storm. It's right there. But I had a really good view at that Seneco. That's what I'm saying, Chad. I can get irritated. I'm gonna unplug this from the charger because I assume that that's the problem. I assume that's the problem, is the fact that it's being plugged in. I am at Walmart, yes. Oh, the low data zone caused a glitch? I gotcha. You know, that's the best looking cell that we have. It's right behind us. Well, it's kind of hilarious because my phone is not even... Why is it not picking up on the Wi-Fi? Are you serious? You should be on the... You should be connected to that. But, what do I know, I guess?
This is ridiculous.
Let me turn around, get you guys painted toward this storm now. Okay, now this is much better of a view now. I think you guys would like this a little bit better. But still, I need to find a better parking spot, but now the Wi-Fi kicks on. You serious? We're almost at 2,000 likes, guys. We got to get to 2,000 likes. You guys remember what I promised y'all? 2,000 likes. Ugh, I couldn't even talk. Oh, I missed Ghosty super chat. Sorry, Ghosty, I didn't see that. Leslie, good to see you. Rip audio, what the heck is going on? Oh, jeez. The Orange Sky by Dallas, I bet. It just lost its orange. Well, not really. It still does have kind of an orange glow back there, but... Yep, we're doing the hokey pokey, and I'm not turning myself around. And there, oh, no, that's on the wrong side. I was gonna say there's a... Yeah, there's a little bit. This is starting to sag south now, so. It's starting to come south now, Chad. Yeah, it is starting to come down here. That's why I wanted to get down south, was because I can give you guys some structure view for a minute, and then it'll come down here. You want to see a wedge, Jaden?
Only if it's yours.
Wow. Never mind. Damn it.
Great white desert wedge.
That would be quite the wedge, Redman.
Actually, this last piece of beef jerky is a wedge. You on here, Jordan? Yeah. You got football? Yeah. You should come back to the best bud. Okay.
Did you say you're on the last piece of beef jerky there, Corey?
Yep.
I just got 2 pounds for you.
Well now, settle down.
I still have 2 pieces left in the first bag. I'm keeping the other one for the house.
Here you go. Man, Corey's been going through
Look,
stuff.
Chad, look at it back now. The orange is starting to peak back up back there now. It's quite a scene, though, right there, isn't it, Chad?
Well, it's pretty much like you guys, right? Like DoorDash Whataburger last night.
How far into Louisiana did you guys go?
Oh, we're just all sitting in Beaumont.
Oh, you guys. Oh, okay. You guys didn't even go to Louisiana yet. Gotcha.
Yeah, not yet. It looks pretty bad over here. I mean, it's cold. There's like zero flow. I mean, not even a breeze. Clouds everywhere. I don't know.
Yeah, that boundary, whatever that storm down here fired on. I can't really see it now, but you can see it earlier. I think that needed to go north, and that storm stopped it.
I mean, I was noticing that a little while ago. I was kind of looking at the temperatures out there, and I was like trying to find an 70 or an 80, and it was pretty difficult to find an upper 70 or anything near that.
Yeah, it was pretty warm. I mean, it was 80 something when we got down here earlier. Heck, it was 87 earlier, but now underneath this little shower here, development boundary, it's 74 still, so at least it's relatively warm. But
Well, Jaden, it says to your guys' east, it's in the mid 70s. So there's an observation near you guys that's reading 68, or near Beaumont, and then east of there, they're reading 76, 78. So, although those were updated now 2 hours ago.
Wait, you telling me the surface ops are 2 hours old?
and government shutdown.
Yeah, I'm pulling the ones I'm looking, the three surface obs I got. One of them says 5 o'clock last updated. The other one says 11:15 a.m.
Oh, that's lovely. Our environment down here won't recover for another few hours, but tonight, like midnight through like 4 a.m. is when it's going to be primed and ready to go, if it's going to do anything. Yeah, so I'm still considering trying to get a nap in because I'm hurt right now.
Holy cow.
Major wall.
Derek, big W for the 50 bomb.
I can't believe Texas came back in this stupid ass game.
I can't believe that. Big W to Derek in the chat, guys, for the drop in the 50 bomb. I'm so sorry, Derek.
Go north and east for it.
Hello, Handel. Good to see you again.
Runs this up to like 69 in the Houston and 10.
I'll see you guys are coming out here.
Yeah. Once that storm cooked everything over here, actually, it didn't really cook it. It's that boundary or whatever the heck that is draped across the Gulf here. Like stalled out and just isn't coming north. I think that's really killing everything so far.
Yeah. Well, hey, the mini spinnies in Mississippi tomorrow look fun.
Sometimes those mini spinnies can do it. It's rare down south, but I've seen it happen. It happened in Georgia a couple of years ago. Yeah, I remember that. Like blue sky all around and it's freaking forest. That was weird. Like flipped over some cars at a Chick-fil-A parking lot, some other things, but some legit like photogenic little tornadoes coming out of cumulus clouds. Happened on the Gary Day. We were moving towards Watertown from the north. Random little base that's had a freaking funnel halfway to the ground.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at palm trees or anything, Jordan. What about corn?
What?
I was enjoying the nice big palm trees over there at the Mexican restaurant.
Wait, what?
No, you can stare at my face. Did they have any drones in that Best Buy?
They do.
You want to go in and look at drones? Might buy one, another one.
Well, are the drones making it back to stores now, or no?
I don't know, I'm about to find out.
Yeah, in 6 hours, you guys out there, there's a SIG tour parameter of 2 down in southwest Louisiana. Ironically, down where that little cell was, there are down there by Corpus Christi now, I guess it's called. There's a SIG tour parameter of 4.
Yeah, VTV was like a freaking 10 on that earlier. The good news is leaving right now when we are, Corey, just in case something somehow does pop up where it was showing, you know, closer to that 37 corridor, we can still get it. So we might as well head east, and if something does develop back there and looks to crank up good, we can turn around.
Wonder why my dot just got turned off, chat.
Yeah, but I think everything's right. It's like a ship is showing nothing developing at all. All you got is that little goober to our east over the water, and then the big storm is just like hardly moving. I really wish that big storm that's hardly moving and has been probably producing spouts, I wish that would have got around to hardly moving while it was over land.
Yeah, there's no tornado action at the moment.
Place a little further inland because we could have actually got that thing. I know, yeah.
Say, chat, remember what I said? Wow. DL raid. That's funny. I was hoping that he would stay on later so I could do the same. I could do it back to him, but that's all good. I appreciate DL for doing that. It's great to see all of you guys. Welcome in here. Sitting here just kind of watching the storms come in. Oh wait, I forgot, my window's down. Everyone's probably wondering why am I talking to myself. Oh, that's a big lightning strike. I'm just kind of just watching these come in, chat. Judy, it's great to see you. See Ann, I recognize Kim, good to see you. I am in a car, Anna, yes I am. Wendy, good to see you. Hey, Genva, welcome in. Snowman, welcome in. Good to see you. A Sea Lion watch. Yeah, there's some good lightning back over here, guys. I should probably point you guys more over here. I can hold the phone. It's all over here right now. Yeah, there it is. It's all back behind the Walmart. Saying there's a weird little thing right there, but it's probably a scud bomb if I had to guess. And guess what? I'm still 4 miles or 2 miles out of town. I'm glad you guys got to see the sea lion. I'm glad DL was able to get out for a chase. He He hasn't been able to. There really hasn't been much up there, so I'm glad he's able to do that. Walmart attracts tornadoes for some reason. Well, I mean, there is a suspicious little lowering back there. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I think that's more of a scud bomb than anything else. But I don't know. That looks a little sus. That's another big zap back there. Yeah, it's lighting up back there. Where am I at? I'm in Marble Falls, Texas. Yes. And there should be there's a gas station right there, so I can hide under cover if I need to. But anyway, I'm just gonna put you guys up here for now because there's a bunch of people coming out, so I don't want. We're good now. Yeah, that does look a little suspicious back there, Chad, does it not? Again, I would say that's a scud bomb, but if there's a tornado, will I start moving? Well, I'm kind of just waiting for this to come to me. I'm trying to give you guys as much. Well, that's another great lightning strike back there. I don't know why I don't know why the Omega is not. My location went green or went brown. It shouldn't be. It should not be like that. The phone has plenty of charge. It's on the internet. And that does look a little more suspicious, guys, does it not? Maybe a little wall cloud back there, maybe? Yeah, this is live, Linda. I don't see any clouds above or rotation above it either. That's why I think it's just a scud bomb, but it does look interesting, though.
You know, I know there's a lot of kind of ugly beaches compared to Florida and Alabama, you know, but it looked like Corpus Christi area had a few nice beaches, like white sand beaches and some pretty clear water around Corpus Christi. So I want to check that out next time I'm over here.
Yeah, you got white sand over here, but doesn't have like that emerald blue water look to it. Like Florida.
And really the only place that has that for the most part is that Florida Panhandle region there. I mean, yeah, you get free waters down around the Keys and of course Caribbean and all that. But as far as the Gulf goes, on the United States side and everything, I really think that's about the best area, the prettiest water you'll see is in that section there. The central and western Florida Panhandle over to Alabama, that's it.
Sorry, I just had a weird little looking scud bomb thing. It's like there's a bunch of scud. It doesn't really look like it's rotating much, but it had that feature, like it was like funnel-like feature. It was just really odd.
Why waste your sand up, Garrett?
Like it had that, you know, like classic wall cloud look to it, and then it got just a little bit beefier, and then it just had like, I don't know how else to explain it other than like if you had a cone that was sideways, kind of coming out, but it really didn't look, it doesn't really look like it's rotating. It was a really weird looking thing. How bad is it going to get in Louisiana? I'm going to assume that there's going to be...
I'll show you a really weird looking little thing.
I'm going to assume that there's going to be some damaging winds and possibly a few tornadoes overnight. Particularly, I'm more watching central and western Louisiana than eastern, but all Louisiana has the chance of that happening. And then it could continue on to tomorrow.
Man, this Milo, Sweet Tea, and hot tamales are really hitting the spot for dinner.
Sonia, good to see ya. Kim, it's good to see ya.
Vanilla Coke, sweet tarts, and beef jerky.
I like to get those vanilla Cokes every now and then, too. I had a canned Coca-Cola.
Alright, I'm gonna put you guys back up here. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with my...
just don't taste right to me.
with this stream thing, and then I'll put you guys back up over there.
Ever since they started recycling.
I think canned pop is best. Well, no. Fountain pop. Fountain Coke is like drugs. But you get a Coke and like put it in the freezer. Don't freeze it out. Like make it nice ice cold. Oh man, it's the best. So is Mountain Dew.
Yeah, they're good, like almost frozen like that too. Yeah, I rate canned Coke.
He's gonna be like, what? I'm gonna be like, the chat misses you, DL. Well, at least it didn't close out my YouTube my YouTube stuff, so. Yeah, no. That's the good thing. Okay. Yeah, it just closed out the program again. I don't know what to do about that, but... Alright, this is now transitioned to just gonna pass just north of us now, it looks like. It looks like it's just gonna go... It's gonna go in between Burnett and Marble Falls, but I have no way of getting in between. Really, there's hardly any pull-offs in between, so... We're just gonna sit here and watch this go by, chat. That's why my Omega stream stopped working. Just because of that. No, I'm not behaving. I am not behaving.
Well, I'm getting closer and closer to home by going this way too, so. And we get to go through Houston tonight, which is even better.
You guys get to watch some lightning at nighttime.
Yeah, we have to look at models on. See what these Mississippi mini suits are all about, but I can just shoot right up 55 or whatever. At home.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, chatters. How long are you going to be live for? I'll be live for a little while longer. I'm just going to wait for these to cross and see if we get any of these to come in here. If we get one to come in, then I'll stay live for them, obviously. But if they don't come in and they just pass the north, then...
Actually, I'm still thinking I might stay down here a day, maybe two, at the beach, just kind of chill out, and then go home.
Yeah, I might very well do the same. I kind of feel like doing that.
Red man at the beach, huh?
Holy deer!
Oh no, not, you did not just say that, not deer.
I'm like at least 5 up there on the grass just off the side of the road.
Oh no, Chad, we got one that's gonna come in to us, never mind. They're coming in, they're just moving slow. Oh, where's the lightning? There you go.
I was looking, I didn't see them.
Come on, lightning. Don't die off
right
yet.
Next to us, semis.
Oh. The lightning is slowly fading, chat. No. Cannot have that happen. We need our lightning.
I kind of want to go over like Dolphin Island, Alabama, or something. I don't know.
You want to go swimming with the dolphins?
Yes.
We can go back to that restaurant, Redman. You know which one.
Yeah, I sure do. It's exactly what I had in my mind, actually.
Oh, now the lightning strikes are picking up back here.
Yes, sir.
Let's get it.
How far of a drive do you guys have to Beaumont?
3 hours, 20 minutes, 10:30.
Copy that. Yep, we're all just chilling in the Best Buy parking lot. They're playing some football. I would play some football with them too, but I'm actually going to try to catch a little bit of nap here since this is going to be an overnight chase, and I stayed up all night last night and got like 3.5 hours of sleep this morning, so I'm going to try to get a little kitty cat nap in real quick.
I'm only 4.5 hours away.
It's not bad. Yeah, nap's probably not a bad call at all. Surprised you got 3.5 in. Of course, I guess once you realized it was dead, it was good to take a long nap. Yeah, that breakfast place over there too, Orange Beach, that was pretty good.
Wow.
Too. Beach, Alabama. I could go back there.
Look at that lightning strike, chat.
Oh, yeah, where we ate with Rachel.
What a lightning.
Yeah.
Now the lightning's picking up all of a sudden.
It's possible, see where we end up tomorrow night. I'm not driving anywhere tomorrow night. Like, I'll just, start going home the following day. Tomorrow night is a no drive anywhere and just get good sleep. But, alright, yeah, I'll have the radio on in the background, but I'm going to attempt to get a little nap here if I can force myself to sleep because I feel like garbage.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Little Jaden. Oh, please keep doing that, Garrett. It's putting me right to sleep.
Garrett has a very calm, soothing, white fatherish voice.
Oh my gosh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little boy.
Hey, Garrett's pretty good at that. He probably has like 15 kids he's not telling as well.
Great skinny white figure of the desert. He sings again.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I already have her location though. I know, I already have it. Oh yeah, no, it's strengthening in front of us. It's all the lightning now is up here. It shifted over there, now it's intensifying right in front of us. We just need more of those big boy strikes. Where are they at? Oh yeah, now the lightning is definitely picking up in these storms. I almost assuming that we're... Oh goodness. I'm assuming that we're gonna get hit by one of these.
Houston just be freaking straight up gridlocked.
It almost looks like they're just training, they're just back building constantly back here.
Oh, nah, it should be fine. I think Houston will be fine. But by the time we get there, unless there's just a random crash or something, which is possible.
Make sure to take a tour of downtown.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was considering, was taking a little downtown tour.
Red man, make sure you stay well behind me. A camcorder might come out the window. Something must be wrong with it, because it'll go a while where it's fine, but now it's back to, like, it keeps going out of focus. I don't understand it.
Mine's been doing that a lot. I hardly ever use it now. I used to use it more, but of course I haven't.
Wow, that was close.
There's been nothing to really.
That was back up over this hill now. What the heck? That's over behind the light poles where that thing was. Yeah, that's where they all are now. They're all back. They're all over that way. Go figure. I tried to position for it, and then it just it wants to keep on moving. Hopefully that light's not bothering you guys, but that's where all this lightning is.
Because it's basically an interstate the way that it is already, so.
Yeah, I saw that sign earlier too, and yeah, I don't really get it because when we were on it this afternoon, you know, it wasn't even really all that busy. Like, I feel like it would be completely fine as is.
Twinkle, twinkle, little Jaden.
Oh, yes, there it is. Back on track. That's right, I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Man, that's impressive. Garrett, I think you could be the next Bob Ross.
Jaden, is there a Walmart nearby? I was gonna say you might want to go get some melatonin if you're trying to take a nap. Like, try to force yourself to do so.
Yeah, then I'd just be out for the whole night. I'd miss the entire chase.
Yeah, we'll be chasing Mississippi tomorrow, and Jane will be waking up.
Garrett, stop recommending things. Just continue with your soothing voice.
Yes, please.
Oh, little Jaden, go to bed, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Jaden. I'm done.
Oh man, this is great. This is what happens when insanity starts to take over.
I'm done. So done.
This is what happens when you don't have good setups.
I'm so done.
Oh, but this is also the time when I'm okay with it. I'm just like, oh well.
I'm sorry, chat. You guys probably...
I've noticed a big trend with me, at least. I get really aggravated and pissed off no matter how hard I tell myself that, you know, I shouldn't be expecting much on these kind of events, especially these kind of events. I shouldn't really have any expectation. Just should be just happy to be here, period.
Lano checking in. Good to see you guys. It looks like a funnel. I mean, it's just what's going on back there. It's just there's like these little scud bombs that pop up that show up, and those aren't like rotating at all. They're just there. I'm sure you guys have heard of them before, scud bombs. Sheila, good to see ya. Isaac, welcome in. How close are we? We're 1.9. You guys are so close to 2,000 likes. We gotta get to 2,000 likes, chat. Gotta get there. Do I actually sing him a lullaby? Chad, do I actually do it? I'm being crazy right now. This is what happens when everything goes crazy. I don't think I need to sing him a lullaby, but I think it'd be pretty comical. Wait, are you serious? You guys want an actual lullaby? Jeez. Where am I at? I'm in Marble Falls, Texas. I'm kind of just waiting for... I mean, I got a few little raindrops here and there. I mean, they're happening. They're just not really being there. They're starting to get some raindrops, though. It's starting to sink down a little bit. Jaden, my chat wants me to actually sing you a lullaby.
As long as you gave like an hour or so after I woke up and then I got aggravated, like, I don't know. It's like reality sets in, you know. One side of me is like, well, this is what I do for a living. This is the way chasing goes. It's not always going to go great. Hey, just be happy to be out here. And then there's the other side of me. It's like, why the hell am I?
Appreciate you tuning in, Russell.
What am I doing?
Well, like this morning, I don't even know why I was mad. I even asked myself, like, what is my problem? Like, why am I so freaking spicy? Like, I was just in a bad mood for no reason. Like, I don't want to like that. I don't even know why I was like that.
Special weather statement, 40 and half-inch hail. All right. Well, we're getting a small...
I think your chat is on to something. I think they all realize the beautiful melody that you can belch out of your skinny white fingers. So go right ahead. Give us all you got.
Well, Jaden, I think, fell asleep already, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. My chat wants you to sing some Spice Girls.
Spice Girls? Alright, well, I gotta prepare for that one.
Alright, we'll be waiting.
Oh, I'm excited for that.
The tornado potential with these have been very low, but I still don't rule them out. They're just, it's extremely low.
But Earl had to die.
That's the way I put it.
That's a Dixie Chicks on yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, so tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So I want whatever it is.
Yes, and there's fireworks here doing that. Perfect.
Oh, come on! Man, that was some good stuff. I think I could drive all the way to Georgia tonight if I wanted to now.
Yeah, I'm so pumped up now. I think I was driving to Jamaica.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, really want when I sing a song.
Yes!
I wanna. Chad, this is what happens when you.
It's got me feeling rowdy. I'm gonna have to crack open another vitamin water.
This is what happens when we chase special weather statements. But anyway, Chad, I'm just waiting to see what goes on with these storms here.
The fireworks before. Oh, I got stopped. I put a camera over there and zoomed in on them, and they stopped.
I didn't even see him. Oh, no, I see him now.
This time, yeah, I do Slim Shady pretty good. That's why they don't want me to do it. They want me to do something off. Just trying to wait for these guys.
Perfect. As soon as Garrett first started singing Spice Girls, the fireworks went off.
I'm just waiting for these to clear.
like
trying to get you guys as much lightning as possible.
It's
There's
like
really no
Katy
point to
Perry
punch
almost.
into them. I mean, they're just,
he's a firework.
it's just rain in the dark. So just kind of waiting to see, kind of want you guys to enjoy the structure and then the lightning and then,
He's coming in like a wrecking ball.
well, now we're talking.
That Barbie girl. Yeah, part of me just wants to just go to Whataburger and just be depressed for whatever reason I'm depressed. Just get the strawberry shake hard.
All right, Chad, give me, well, actually,
Yeah.
give me like another 10 seconds, Chad. I'll be right back, all right? Just give me a few seconds.
Yeah.
All right, Chad, I'm back. I'm back. So it literally was 20 seconds maybe at that. So,
Nothing wrong with a good spear, Red Man.
I love a good spear every now and then.
oh my gosh. What kind?
Just about any will do.
Yeah, so the lightning appears to be over on that big cell over there to the east. If you had to ask me. And it's safe to sleep in Austin. It feels cold outside. Yes. Yeah, Austin, you're fine. You wouldn't have to. I wouldn't worry about. I mean, there's an outflow boundary coming in that's going to stabilize everything. You'll get some rain, absolutely, but I wouldn't worry about. You know, you might get then if these storms decide to re-intensify, they might give a little bit of hail, but nothing, no big hail, nothing like that. All right, Sheila, thanks for tuning in. Great to see you.
It's pretty cool. And there's a bar. Well, I noticed it on the other phone too now. There's a bar on there you can pull down on the phone. There's two bars. I don't know what.
Oh, we're so close.
One of them I moved it around. When you move it to the left, it makes the phone get dimmer. It's not as bright as it was. It's a lot less bright.
Well, guys, it looks like we're gonna get hit by one of these by one of these storms. So, you guys want me to stay live through that, or you guys want me to? You guys good?
Man, I have to, when I get home, I gotta get a new phone.
No, they won't be as windy, Broom.
Make sure you get one of those that has one of those bars that makes it darker, brighter, because that's pretty cool. It's pretty advanced. It's amazing what they have out there these days, technology-wise.
Well, then, I guess, do you want me just to stay in the parking lot? Do you guys? I can go, and if you guys want me to go and look around town, I can do that really quick. like tour around town for a sec. Well, what I would do is I would just go down to Main Street or so, and then turn around and come right back. You guys want me to stay on? All right. I shall do so.
I don't know what made me think of it, but for some reason I was thinking about that massive amount of birds up there in South Dakota a while back. Some big birds on that road, all over the place up and down that road. Birds everywhere.
Yeah, birds everywhere there. Big freaking flocks of mosquitoes in South Dakota.
Yeah.
Go around town? Alright.
I see the beauty in your eyes. When I look up at the sky, I think of you.
Now here's the lightning. The lightning's coming back. These things are intensifying as they're coming in now.
I think we could start a band.
Well, Redman, you want to play in Dixie, you gotta have a fiddle in the band.
Yes, you do. Yeah, I think me and you and Garrett can make a band.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I want to be the drummer, and instead of having drumsticks, I'm going to use pixie sticks.
That's great, Garrett. See it? Yes. We can start a band and call it Meteor and the Anemometers.
That's actually clever.
We can come play at local bars and just get food right out. Now I'll have to go out and finish writing Storm Busters.
Who are you gonna call? Stormbuster.
Well, here it is, Chad. Here's one of the storms.
I think I know why I was so spicy this morning. These dumb drivers. Feeling spicy again.
Yeah. Got quite a patch of drivers around me. So I'm slowing down so they leave me alone. Get out of here.
Had this white car go flying past me, and then they thought the cop, and they slowed down, and they took off, disappeared. Now I slowed back down, and then they were pacing the car in the right way, and it's like, dude, come on. Drive a Chevy Malibu. It has cruise control. I should know I have one.
They annoy you. I think they do it just to annoy you, Corey.
I mean, I'm sure. I don't see where these people. I don't understand like how 30% of the people on the road even got a driver's license. Like, there had to be like some guilt, and like the driving instructor felt bad and just passed them. I don't know, because a lot of these people should not be driving at all.
Oh, chat, the storm is closing in on us. We just got hit with the little precip wave, but I don't think that's not the actual storm.
Yeah,
I think that's
some,
still in front of
some
us to come in.
drivers.
Yeah, here comes the rain now. I can see it coming down now. And the lights in front of us.
It drives me nuts. Like, I passed that white car, now they're speeding up again. Like, dude. I just want to hit them in the median so bad.
What?
You should maybe consider doing that.
I was gonna say, why would you want to do that?
Do the old pit maneuver. Get them off the road. One less bad driver. Until they get a new car.
Most of the precip will pass to our north.
That's bad to say, I know, but man, you just, after so many years of driving, you're just so sick of the bad drivers, and they just, every year, just more and more of them, they just get worse and worse.
Yeah, there's some just ridiculously horrible drivers out.
They need to be strict on the driving stuff, get your license and CDLs, like that would cause way less accidents if you like if you don't know how to drive, you can't have a driver's license. And that's how it needs to be. There'd be way less accidents. Half these people can't even turn their freaking headlights on anymore. They have auto lights. I know. Well, your auto lights turn on, but then you turn them off and it's dark. Like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think like the laws, like some of the laws of the road, those should be like exempt when you take your driver's test. There should be several driver's tests, and going over the speed limit should not be something that goes against your because everyone does it, and you just need to go with the flow of traffic at least, and stay in the right lane unless you are passing somebody.
And look in your mirrors. Like, use your mirrors.
Well, what was I gonna say? Oh, oh my gosh, I lost what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna lost what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember now. Now I remember. I have been pulled over before for going and gotten a ticket for going with the flow of traffic. Even though there's only like 5 of us on the road, I was going with him that speed, and let alone he caught me.
Yeah, there's always stupid exceptions. I mean, it just doesn't make sense, and it never will. I mean, they did that to my dad once when I was riding with him in Tennessee, but they tend to do that. If you have an out-of-state tag, they'll pull you over out of the group, even though you can't go any faster or slower, which is, just targeting is all that is.
Oh no, I was in my own car. It was Arizona plates, everything. It was just early in the. It was just like 8 in the morning, and everyone was going, the speed limit was 65, and everyone was going 70, like 78, and he got me at the end.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the others were going even faster than that, but no, he decided to pull me over, of all people.
Not that Candace trooper earlier this year, I was behind him and he stole full day over, and the Tahoe was racing past us. I even asked him, like, why aren't you going for that guy? He was going way faster than I was. But I'm out of state.
It's trying, Chad. It's trying to come in. It passed to our north. The heaviest core passed to our north. Just by a mile or two. Right over that little gas station, I think, is where it went over. Oh, no, just north of that. Damn. You never beat Tail End Charlie. Tail End Charlie actually in the past has... Didn't Sis say stay right here by me? I don't know where... Stay right by... What? I'm confused, Jared. I'm sorry.
Well, what about getting your fishing license? What does everybody think about that? Let's get controversial. Let's stir everybody up. I don't know who all's live, but ready to get them all stirred up. Fishing licenses, are they needed? If so, why are they needed? Why should we have to have a license to fish and eat fish?
Why do you need a license to hunt? Period. Back in the day, that's how you ate. You had to hunt or else you starved.
Hunting and fishing.
Saying yeah. I mean, I don't know why they have those. I mean, I know, like, when it comes to, like, some states, like, you have more than others. Like, you have more wildlife. I mean, I don't know, like, getting drawn, they, like, back where I'm down in Arizona, you, like, they have only a certain amount of elk tags and deer tags. And, you know, I don't think you can't even do, you can't even hunt doe deer because they're so, there's not a lot of them in Arizona, I guess, or per population. I don't know how they figure that out. Like out here, you can just there's plenty of deer. You could probably have a couple per year.
Yeah, it's gotta have a license for everything. It's everybody's gotta make money off of everything. So that's all it is. I mean, in reality, you should be able to.
All right, Tornadoes. Thanks for tuning in. You guys have any questions?
I'm gonna walk out in this woods and I'm gonna get me a deer. But we can eat tonight. How it should be.
Go home, folks. This is a local fundraiser with 0 results. Well, there was storms earlier, Anthony. You just missed them.
That's all stupid.
There was good stuff earlier. There really
Yeah,
was.
that's mostly how I feel about it. Just
I'm just staying live because my audience wants me to stay live while the storm is going through. Do you have a problem with that? Alex, good to see you. What kind of storm is forming, Isaac? I mean, we're just watching these stronger multi-cells maybe occasional supercell, maybe. Form with wind, hail, and rain. The greatest tornado threat should be further to the east tonight. Our chance was during the daylight, but now that it's starting to get dark out, yeah, no. How long have I been chasing? I've been live for 4 hours. Is a storm heading towards Liberty Hill, Texas, rotating? Let me check. I would say that I would be worried about maybe a tornado or two through Houston tonight, yes. Liberty Hill, where are you? How long have I been chasing? I've been chasing for 22, well... Yeah, this is my third. I'm gonna be going on my 4th year. Next year, I think I'm going on to my 4th, or I'll be on my 4th. 22, 23, 24, 20. I don't know. This is my 4th year right now, going on. So next year will be my. Next year will be my 5th year chasing, going on a 5th year. Wait, Justin, I missed you in here. Dang it, I missed Justin. I know he was in here earlier. Oh, I gotta text Justin later. I missed Justin. Dang it. Oh, here's the rain, chat. Here it is. Oh, Justin, you are here. I'm sorry, I missed you. I missed saying hi to you earlier. I saw you in chat. I don't know why I didn't say hello. How have things been with you? I saw you were in the Red River the other day. You were down the Red River. is there still a storm coming towards Liberty Hill? I mean, sorry, I was checking my phone. My bad. I was checking my radar. So now it's raining a decent amount.
It's like a whole cow. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy how much food you get for one animal.
Oh, you guys are really close to me. No, there's no rotating storm coming to Liberty Hill. I mean, at least up where you guys are, you guys should get some decent heavy rain. But I wouldn't expect anything like. If there's any sort of rotation, it'd be to your south. But there's a boundary that passes right in front of this that's preventing the tornado threat. So there should be no tornado threat but that. Good night, Jam. Thanks for tuning in as always. Thank you for the PayPal the other day, by the way. I missed that the other day, but thank you for the, that or is the Cash App? No, it's the Cash App. I missed that. Sorry for that, for not mentioning it until now, but appreciate it. That was yesterday. Alright, not sure you guys can hear me, but the 01Z update just came out. And there we go, Chad. Well, we got some water flowing down there on the some ponding. So, no hail. We found no hail in here so far. But the hail would be in that Liberty Hill soil. You guys might get a little bit of small hail in that Liberty Hill cell. Those of you tuning in from Liberty Hill. Sorry guys, I was just letting you guys know that the 01Z is out, the update. They maintain a slide risk. They say a notable shortwave pivot, or as a notable shortwave pivots around the southern trough, blah, 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 blah. Modest strengthening of initially weak lower mid-tropospheric wind fields are forecast across the northwest Gulf Coast through lower Mississippi Valley overnight. It appears that this may include south to southwesterly flow increasing in excess of 30 knots in the 850-700 millibar layer across the Louisiana coast through the southwestern Mississippi after 06Z. As this occurs, forcing for ascent supported by at least modest low-level warm advection beneath an increasing divergent upper flow field overspreading the region, may contribute to increasing thunderstorm development and the presence of strong deep layer shear and a moist low-level environment characterized by CAPE on the order of 1 to 2,000, organized convection, perhaps including supercells, and an upscale growing cluster or two may be accompanied by a risk for severe hail, potentially damaging wind gusts, and a couple of tornadoes.
Oh, God. What time? 6 a.m.? Is that like 3 a.m.?
Yeah, that's, it's like midnight.
Yeah, the 5% actually got shunted all the way to far southeast Texas, pretty much Beaumont. Houston is no longer in the 5%. It's all pretty much central to southern Louisiana and southwest Mississippi. That's in the 5%.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that. I don't even know if that boundary deal that's out there in the Gulf is the root cause of the problem, but it just seems like that boundary was there and that storm fire on it, just everything was looking crap.
Alright, Chad, looks like the rain has passed by us, so I think...
That was pretty substantial supercell required on that.
Yeah, I mean, the wind shear was there, there was enough instability to recover. We're right on the coast, obviously there's enough moisture with it being right on the shore, so... That could be the storm of the day, would be right there.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it was, to be honest.
I'm pretty certain it was, as far as like actual today goes. We'll see what happens after midnight.
Oh, I just meant that. Oh, I was just saying that could be that storm of the day, meaning of the chase day, whether you're chasing a day or night. Just that thing looked pretty insane, but for your guys' sake, I hope not.
Well, yeah, that one's hard to tell. That was a very nice supercell. It was beautiful. Started looking, man. I wish it would have been a little further inland, because I still would have went down there. Just where it was sitting was no point.
Yeah, pretty much. No, it was just down there on of course, it was on that island down there. Was it the Padre Island?
Yeah, for as slow as it was moving, though, I think I could have got down there, but it had been like, I don't know, a few minutes with it, and then over.
I'm just looking at the 0Z-RRR. It still thinks that there's going to be a supercell that fires up back there by Corpus Christi again by 10, 11 o'clock. And then it has a nice supercell just near the coast, just offshore by midnight. But I don't understand how that's kind of possible. But it still is possible, of course, but I don't know.
That boundary is still there. I'll probably do the same thing as the other one, right in the same spot.
Probably, and if I knew that it would, I'd probably stayed there and looked at it, but...
And I mean, it does develop a decent supercell. It's like a supercell in a cluster. North, it passes just north of Houston by around 10, 11 o'clock. And then it fires these, I mean, you guys can see it now. It's just slowly coming in. But it has some storms by Lake Charles by 1, 2 a.m.
Yeah, well, if that Houston thing happens, we'll be by that, see what that looks like, and then if it's good, stay with it. If it's not, go Lake Charles. I'm kind of leaning towards Lake Charles. That area, if it's like northeast of Houston, you know, it's bad enough chasing out there in the daytime with all the trees and bad data. Like, it's nighttime. So much more fun.
Yeah, I had Lake Charles in my mind earlier, too.
Yeah, honestly, earlier when I started driving this way, like Lake Charles is what I had it in. Like Lake Charles has been on my mind all day, so I think it's my gut telling me something.
Well, Lake Charles is always the spot that unfortunately seems like a tornado warning happens. No matter, and there could be a tornado there I don't know what it is about Lake Charles specifically, but it feels like that they're under attack when it comes to stuff like that. But by midnight, it looks like your environment is southwest Louisiana into southeast Texas. And then it kind of, it kind of just goes up to about the 10 corridor as the night goes on, like down there further south. I'm just looking at the EHI, and then it starts to build EHI in southwest Mississippi as the overnight goes on. But it completely, like, for some reason, it avoids central Louisiana, like the EHI does in the newest models.
Yeah, the way this lake set up, I mean, this definitely looks like your classic I-10 prefrontal reverse. You might have a random renegade pop up north, but it's probably just gonna be a long I-10.
Yep, that's pretty much what it is. Your environment is from about your environment is pretty much from, I mean, I guess Lafayette. It could go all the way there. Yeah, pretty much Lafayette to Lake Charles and south, but your strongest environment is Lake Charles, Beaumont south.
Yeah, you get the lap chase down there many times.
Alright, chat. Well, now I'm done talking. I just want to let them know.
Yeah, I remember right, it was better to get to Louisiana and then drop south to I-10. I don't know if there should be options in the southeast corner of Texas.
Nope. There's one road that takes you out of that takes you there, and you have to drop south out of Port Arthur and go across. I think that's. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, you have to go Port Arthur. You have to go Highway 82 and kind of loops you down, and then you hug the coast on 82.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. There's that one road you kind of drive right up to the Gulf. Let's see if I can find that again.
Yep. Highway 82, Gulf Beach Highway. I've never been that far south. I've never been on that highway down there, so. Well, maybe I have at one point. Nope. No, I have not. Never mind.
Yeah, I know I haven't, but I am considering going on that. Just because.
All right, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna. Do you guys have any questions for me? I'm gonna check to see. I think our storms have ended.
Yeah, I remember the coastal flooding is.
Yeah, Radar Omega does have models including the RRR, the NAM, the RAP, the GFS, the Euro, all that good stuff. It does.
And these gosh dang darn oceans that can just come up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it in this instance, at least not on the main road, but
I appreciate that, Jared, but I got my sister who lives up in Georgetown that I want to go stay with tonight. So I appreciate that very much. Oh, that's not good, Justin, at all. Stay safe, Kim. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kim, for tuning in. Oh, we're so close to one. We haven't been able to hit 2,000 likes. So, am I coming to Austin? I'll be up in. I mean, I'll be staying with my sister tonight. So, I mean, I can. Maybe I can follow this, but I've already let you guys be bored enough by sitting here watching me drive, or sitting here in the rain. So, but if you guys have any other questions, that's let me know now. Actually, if you guys do or not. Am I still chasing the monsoon season? Monsoon season is done. I would love for it to still be around, but monsoon's over, unfortunately. But I do chase monsoon, yes. Is Houston safe? Pay attention to the weather. Especially have your notifications and your ringer on tonight. Because you guys might get some weather. There might be a tornado warning or two.
It's really good out of focus there, Corey.
Have you gotten moved yet? I have not gotten moved yet. I will. That's something that's going to come in the second week of November. DL is flying down to come and help me move.
I'm getting the lipstick camera. I'm done with this stupid thing.
What's it looking like for north of Victoria? You guys might get an opportunity for a rogue supercell. Maybe. It's a big maybe. So I would still keep your eye to the weather. Actually, wait. You're north of Victoria. Never
I
mind.
don't think so, no, I get
I'll check the miles again, but I think you guys might be safe.
Yeah, I need to put a monitor and have it in my face because like we're stuck. I can't see it that well.
No, never mind. The models say there might be a supercell in a couple of hours, so just keep your notifications turned on.
But now it's doing it again, so I don't get it.
You are moving out of Arizona? I am.
Yeah, I want to do is manual focus it.
Just reach out to me, Jared.
It's got the
We'll
manual
see.
focus ring on there. I want to turn off autofocus completely. I want to put a piece of tape.
Or I'll talk to you about that maybe tomorrow or
Focus ring
something.
and just make
It just depends on my time. That's all.
focused.
Or just throw it out the window because it's been on manual and everything and it still does it.
Yeah, that's weird. There needs to be a switch on there. Like, like my cameras, there's autofocus and then there's a clear.
I got the sound. I got them talking.
My lenses on.
Any stuff headed for Dallas? No. Is Landers, Texas safe? You guys will still be getting some weather for the next little bit as these storms make their way over there, but you guys shouldn't be dealing with the tornado threat at all. It'll be mostly a rain, a little bit of wind, and maybe a touch bit of hail, but it'll be very small. It won't even be severe level at that point. So, you got another wave of rain coming in behind you and Leander. Congrats. I will be moving in with Freddie. Rain. I'll be moving in with Freddie and Alex. Those will be my roommates. We'll be all roommates. The setup looks 10% worthy. The NatoCast has a 10%. Or this afternoon they did. It's a tricky forecast. It really is. But there will probably be more QLCS tornadoes than environment supports, just because unfortunately that's just sometimes the way these go down there. Is Belton Temple safe? Yes, you guys are safe up there. The best, the more, if you're anywhere, I would say, to keep your eye on the weather. If you're Corpus Christi, north to Victoria, you know, east to Houston and areas into Louisiana, you know, kind of going, and into Mississippi. Those are your greatest chances tonight. These nighttime setups are a lot more difficult to forecast than we all believe. Trust me on that. It's very hard. Yep, you guys will have some more rain coming into Austin. Well, actually, the north side of Austin more so than anywhere else, really. These storms keep on going up there. So, you guys might get a little bit of storm activity down towards central Austin, downtown, by this boundary that's pushing south, but I have no idea. Who knows? But again, the thread back here is mostly wind, and rain and wind, and maybe a small bit of hail, but nothing major at all. So, but if there's no other questions, I will plan to let y'all go. It's been a fun day today. I'm glad I was able to stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I didn't get in the hail, but there's reasons for that. Want to shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream. If you guys have not already downloaded the Radar Omega app, please do. There's a link that's directed to me in the description below that that's your way to do it directly from the stream. On Android and on Apple. You guys can watch us chasers live from in there and have a whole bunch of cool stuff, models, temperature, radar, satellite, all the good stuff. So I hope you guys will stick, be around. I know it's been a while, or it's slow right now with the streams. Yesterday I wanted to stream, but I couldn't, obviously. I put a community post out for that, explaining why I couldn't stream yesterday. And all that stuff. So if you guys want to know why I couldn't stream, go check out that community post. Streaming opportunities in the next couple of weeks are going to be very limited. Unfortunately, again, it looks like another long break. So I have no idea when the next stream will be, so I'm not going to schedule one until I know that for sure. I plan to move the second weekend in November. So I hope that there's nothing in that weekend, because I will be planning to move. Obviously, DL already has his plane tickets bought, so it's kind of already set in stone on that one. Mods, big W to the mods in the chat. They help the stream a lot. They're the reason why the stream I don't have to worry about chat so much, is because of my mods. So big W to them. Big W to all the donators in the chat for contributing in this slow month. Thank you to all you members. You guys are not forgotten. Appreciate you guys a lot. I do plan to do some members only streams. I should do one tomorrow on my drive back to Midland, probably. So if you're a member, expect a stream probably tomorrow for a little while. And appreciate everyone. And if there's nothing else, Sue, it's great to see you. Then I will plan to see you guys here soon. I don't have an exact date, but when I find that out, I'll let you guys know. If you guys live in Louisiana, southern Mississippi, southern Alabama, and the western Florida Panhandle, be weather aware both tonight and tomorrow. The eastern zones I mentioned tomorrow, but the western zones both, or the western areas both today and tomorrow. There's a very low tornado chance tomorrow, tornado threat, but it didn't look too hot for me to go all the way over there. Obviously, I'm all the way over here, so. And I'm supposed to be flying back to Arizona. I'm supposed to have this rental car back on Monday, so. I appreciate all of you. I really hope to see you guys soon, and God bless everybody, and I hope, like I said, I hope you guys see you soon. Hopefully you guys like the overlays, and I appreciate everyone. So have a good night, everyone. Stay safe out there, and